Athletic Federation first title. First athletic. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Anna? Yes, 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 yes. And that's what I'm also wondering. How is your laptop working? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. We are here. We're live in Nambole. We are live in Nambole Stadium for the very first Uganda Athletics Federation National Athletics Track and Field Trials in Nambole. And we are here. Audio testing 1 2. Audio, Audio checking 1 2. Audio checking 1 2. Audio checking 1 2. We are here in Nambole live from. We are live in Nambole, Uganda Athletics Federation, and we are here for the very first Uganda Athletics Federation. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we are live. We are live in Nambole. We are live in Nambole. We are live in Nambole. Nothing. 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 Good morning, viewers. Good morning, in and out of Uganda. We are live in Mandela National Stadium in Nambole here for the very first Uganda Athletics Federation track and field trials. We are here. The temperatures are quite high. I think we are approaching 30 degrees now. It's the very first national athletics trials happening this year in Nambole. It doesn't mean that it's the very first activity that the UAF is doing. We saw the regional camps going on in different regions of the country: central, eastern, western, West Nile, and northern, and so on and so forth. We've seen that happening. We have also had our national cross-country championships happening in Tororo about 3 weeks or so ago, and that was a success. We had the last weekend. We had the source of the Nile half marathon happened in Jinja. That is where the source of the River Nile is, and that's the main source of the Nile half marathon. So we have had a beehive of activities already, and today we have the honor, we have the pleasure to to witness the athletes come out and compete in the very first track and field trials here in Nambole. We are in Nambole, a newly refurbished stadium. If you recall, the entire season last year, we did not at all utilize Nambole because it was closed. It was undergoing renovation. But now it is at a state where it is usable to the Uganda Athletics Federation. It's also usable for football, and we are very happy. The facility looks very beautiful. If the cameraman can just move the camera around the stadium so you can see the beauty. We have seats, we have very many escape routes. We for the first time, if you look at the place that we used for the discus throw and probably the hammer throw, you see the green safety net, which we previously didn't have. So we have already seen the 5,000 meters for men happening, and currently in the field we have the men doing discus. Shot put for men. We also have the men for long jump going on right now. It's a hot day. It's sunny. We are experiencing very high temperatures in Uganda at the moment, but nonetheless, we continue to survive through. We thank God for everything. We started off a little late, but everything else is going on well right now. Yes, Uganda Athletics Federation is happy to. We're happy to be in the position we are in. It's not the best. It's not our most desired place, but we are happy. We recently saw our own Jacob Kiplimo break the world record for the in the world half marathon. The record that was previously held by Yomis Kijelcha from Ethiopia was broken by Kiplimo, the very first man to run the half marathon in under 57 minutes, and that was a very huge milestone. Interestingly, Kiplimo held that world record before Kejelcha broke it. So we're happy that the record is back home in where it belongs, in Uganda, and in the safe hands of none other than Jacob Kiplimo. Yes, I can see, we see the men for a long jump there, but because of the lack of equipment, we will only show them from where we are. But if we had multiple cameras, yes, definitely we would be down there and we would give you better views. But nonetheless, we can show you, we can afford to show you what we can afford to show you. Those are the men for the long jump ongoing right now as we wait for the next action on track. There was interestingly we had an argument, not really an argument. In one of the WhatsApp groups recently, somebody told us that we should stand warned for not showing field events. Very interesting, but well, we try our best. The truth of the matter is we cannot show everything. Yes. And just about now, we see the women coming out for the next track event, which is supposed to be the 400 meters women, and then thereafter we will have the 400 meters for men as well. So for now, yes, I see the women coming, and unfortunately, I don't see the starter blocks being set up at the start of the 400 meters. Yeah, but out come the girls for the 400 meters. Yeah, but for now we will stay with the field events. We will go back to the long jump that is happening, and this whole week I have been seeing our national record holder Shida Aleni train. I don't know if she's going to run here today. I just have to look and check. Yes. The 400 meters for the women will we have only two hits, and the first hit has Achiro Priska from of Uganda Para Athletics. We have Achan Agnes from Gombe SS Athletics Club. We have Agoa Nancy Gombe SS. We have Amuge Masi Gombe SS. We have Akwenyi Malvin from Tororo. And then we have Chelangat Esther Air Force Army SS. We have Desire Josephine from Arua City. And these are the girls that are going to line up for the 400 meters in the first hit. I can see pretty much the juniors, most of these are secondary school going students who have come here to try out what they learn while they are at school. But meanwhile, they get ready. We could still go back and see the long jump that is happening. Yes, we have the long jump ongoing, but we also have the shot put for men that is also ongoing. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. And now we see the girls taking on to the starter blocks for the 400 meters. If we get back to the starter to the start of 100 meters. 400 meters, heat one for the ladies. In lane one, a bid 00044. We have Achiro Presta, but I don't see anyone in lane two. I mean in lane one. So in lane two we have bib number 0006 Achan Agnes. In lane 3 we have 008 Agoa Nancy. In lane 4 we have 009 Amuge Masi. In lane 5 we should have 031 Akwenyi Malvin. And in lane 6 we should have 002 Telangat Esther. And we have 062 Desire Josephine in lane 7. Lane 8 is empty. There's nobody entered in lane 8. So that's it. And here we see the starters trying out the gun. I don't know. There seems to be a technical issue. Perhaps the gun seems not to be reading, and that's a problem for the for accurate electronic timing. That means we have to do manual timing, which is not what we desire the most. But nonetheless, we still get the times. Yes, the girls prepare to take off in the 400 meters, and this is the very first heat of the women's 400 meters. Remember, most of these girls are from secondary school, and so they're really young. They're really young girls. We don't see the seniors participating yet. Even the second heat, when I look through the names, we have Acheng Hasfa Akula from Gombe SS, Abeja Dorothy from Gulu University, Biyeri Evelyn, Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Okay, that's not its Anamo Vicky from Amuria. We will have a Wat Mary from Gombe SS. Well, Pio Scovia Lamwaha from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club, and they also have Kajumba Margaret from Olympian Mutekanga organization. Mr. Mutekanga, thank you very much for supporting athletics. Thank you for the camp you run. Thank you for the work you do. Good to see former athletes coming back to do good work for the athletics, the athletes that are still active. Many other former athletes out there doing a lot of things. Thank you very much. Mr. Kabari Dan, you do a lot of things behind the scenes. Mr. Felix Okello, customer fellows, we know that you are there and we know that you support the sprints like a problem. Probably he could be watching. If you're watching Pharaoh, big ups to all the work that you do. And many others. I mentioned them with time. I may not know each and every one. We are live from here. We are in Nambole, and this is the very first Uganda Athletics Federation national track and field trials. The very first trials this year. So forgive us for the delay. Forgive us for all the things that may not have gone right. We are sorry, but yes, we are grateful that now we are underway. And this is also live on NBS Sports. So if you are home, you can switch on NBS and you'll watch this live. NBS is a broadcast partner for Uganda Athletics Federation, and they are here live with us. We here big, well aligned to the timing system. And I can see our starter of the day, Mr. Moses Asonya, himself a former national athlete. Asonya Moses, he was a very good sprinter the 400 meters. He also did the 800 meters. Basically, okay, now the girls have been called to go on their marks. Okay, they didn't ask to stand up. Okay, I see a red flag. I don't know what the hold-up is, but yes, we look like we are good to go. Okay, I see one of the athlete in lane number 7. Okay, okay, so okay, now and run, and you know when you're out there, you do all the training, you do all the hard work, and you don't know how you're faring, but eventually when you come out here, the story is normally very different. So we see the girls coming uh, for the next hit, the second hit, and I'm happy to say that this hit looks like it's full. All the 8 girls are here, and that's very good. So in lane one for the 400 meters women, in lane one we have Bib. No. From lane two, but there are 8 girls here. There are 8 girls, and I don't see. Okay, I don't understand because according to the start list I have, the girls are numbered from lane 2 to 8. There shouldn't be anyone in lane 1. But I see that there are 8 girls, and there's an athlete in lane 1. Um, bid number from here, I can see she's bid number, well, I cannot tell from here. She's 115. Yeah, bid number 115. She's not registered on the start list here. Um, bid number 014 is in lane 2. Lane 2 is 007, should be 007, and that is Hasfa Akula from Gombe SSS. Gombe SSS. Lane 3, we should have bid number 014, Abeja Dorothy from Gulu University. We have 054, Bieri Evelyn, Uganda present. Okay, I hear the stadium announcer announcing who she is, and in lane 3 we have Abeja Dorothy from Gulu University. I already said that. In lane 4, bib number 054, we have Bibieri Evelyn from Uganda Prison. Lane number 5, we have Anamu Vicky from second hit for the 400 meters women. We are happy to be here. We are really, really, really happy to be back in Nambole. It's been a bit of a problem. We are not using Nambole the last time for the entire season last year. We missed our sweet home with Nambole. This now with the coming of the AFCON, the coming of the Africa Cup of Nations is going to boost us a lot because now finally we will have more running tracks in the country. We have the stadium in Hoima that is being built at a very that's coming up very fast, and I hope we will be able to use it for athletics as well, not just football. We are supposed to be having the John Akibwa stadium in Lira, which is being built in memory of our very first Olympic gold medalist, and that's the late John Akibwa in the 400 meters hurdles in 1972. He did this in a then world record time of 47 seconds, and I don't remember the micro for seconds. Don't worry. So the girls go on their marks for the second heat of the 400 meters today. Let's wait and see who has the guts, who has the legs, who has the engine to take this home. And there they go. It's okay. I can see the girl in lane 1. She is gone off very hard. And just so is the lady in lane 6 going off very well. But it's still too close to call. I can't tell. Yes, lane 7, and that's Apio Scoviela Mwaha Uganda Prisons. She's going off very hard, and she seems to be having a lot of support. Let's wait and see how they curve. Let's see how they do the curve here. Let's see how they. Let's see who comes out of the curve very fast, very well. And yes, there she goes, flying down the home stretch. Okay, and now she's under pressure, and here comes the one lady that has timed her running to perfection, and that's lane 5. And she's Amamu Vicky from Amuria. Amuria is a district in Uganda from Teso. Amuria. She has taken the race. Congratulations to her. Congratulations to Amuria. Amuria district is is in the eastern part of the country, far east, in Teso, the Teso region. And now we have Amamu Vicky from Amuria. She really timed her running to perfection, and yes, she's gone off very well. Unfortunately, we cannot tell the times from here. We are quite far from the electronic timing, and we're still working out. How best to align this system, the streaming system, with the timer, so that we get this timing. We get the times in real time. So hopefully, with time, with your support, dear viewers, we should be able to develop all these very well. So we have the boys, should I say the men, for the 400 meters, heat 1. So the 400 meters heat 1, we should be having in lane 1, the 208 Asiku Godfrey from Terego. People from Terego, I'm told, are called Teregians. Terego is from the West Nile part of the country, dear viewers who don't know Uganda very well. In lane 2, we should be having Marufa Ahmed Dafala from Gombe SS, but I see lane 2 is empty. I think he didn't show up. He registered, but he hasn't showed up. In lane 3, we should be having Nyanzi Tebi from Makerere University. I can see Tebi there. In lane 4, Ochira John from UPDF Athletics Club. He has also not come. I see the lane is empty. In lane 5, we have Ntambi Ernest from Kampala Kids Academy. And in lane 6, we have Kadu Ventura from Makerere University. In lane 7, Okorimo Joseph, Uganda Christian University. Go to see Okorimo running here today. And in lane 8, Khalid Safi from Yumbe. Lane 6, Kadu Ventura is, I think he's a para-athlete. Yes, I think he's a I think he's a para-athlete. But thanks to the federation for giving opportunity to the para-athletes to come here and compete. We thank the federation for that. And now, yes, I see the starter, our official starter of the day, Mr. Moses Asonia, a former sprinter, running to the gun. I don't know what goes on in his head when he runs. The other day I was talking to him and he told me how he wishes he ran at this time when now we have Nambole, when we have all this technology, and now he's called the boys to go on their marks. He has called them to go on their marks. 2 people are missing from this heat, which is not very good. I don't know why people register and then don't show up for competition. It's not a good thing. It's very bad. It's not good. It's indiscipline in a way. And now the federation is going to come very hard on people for these things, especially if you don't give prior notice. And off they go. Off they go. And lane 7 and 8 have gone off very, very, very hard. Okolimo Joseph from Uganda Christian University and Khalid Safi from Yumbe are going toe to toe. And I can see Okolimo is pretty much controlling this race. It's his race to lose. But the boy from Yumbe has said, no, you will not curve me. They're in the curve and they're really, really, really tussling it out. Okorimo and Khalid Safi. And now Okorimo digs deep into experience and says, no, I am Okorimo and I'm from Uganda Christian University, and this is my race to take. And indeed, he has, congratulations to Okorimo and congratulations to this gentleman from Yumbe, Khalid Safi. And Asiku Godfrey from Terego takes the 3rd position. Congratulations, Okorimo. Okorimo did a lot of running last season for UCU. I remember the entire season we had our trials hosted at UCU, and that's Uganda Christian University in Mukono, and that's the home of the university that Okorimo comes from. Congratulations to Okorimo there as we wait for the second heat. Interesting to see that at least now I'm seeing many athletes wearing the vests of their different clubs. It's a very good thing. It's a very good thing. I don't usually like seeing very many people donning the national kit. Yet they are running for their different clubs. So we have the next heat, and I see six boys coming up. Although 8 registered, again I see two participants have not turned up today. So in this heat we have we should have in lane 1 Tuchirize adults from from Kabarole. Wow, maybe he didn't make it. Kabarole is not very near here, but I don't see him there. We have Atugonza Habat from Tungamo. I'm very impressed to see people traveling far and wide coming to participate here. We have in lane 3 Onenchan Brian, UPDF, but He has not come. Oh no, he's there. Onenchan Brian is there. And then in lane 4, we have Chiguli Trevor from KCCA Athletics Club. Lane 5 should have Onyait Philip from Makerere University. Lane 6, Kabuye Moses from Gombe SS. Gombe SS has made a very strong presence here today. I saw their bus earlier on, and yeah, good to see them come out here strong. Gombe SS is a renowned powerhouse in athletics, especially in the schools, in the inter schools. They have a history for producing many athletes. Okay, where was I? So in lane 7 we have Ndiwoloye Nifu from Kampala Kids Academy. Yes. And then we have Okiror Habat from Soroti City in lane 8. Okay, in lane 7 is empty. Ndiwoloye Nifu didn't show up. So it's lane 1 and lane 7 who's that are empty. It really feels good being back in Nambole. It feels so nice, and I'm sure the guys with me here can attest that we're very happy to be back here. Mukono, thank you for hosting us, but yes, going to Mukono was always a hassle for us in many ways, but Nambole, we are really home, and we are happy to be sitting in a shed, which was a luxury in Mukono. But I miss our guy in Mukono, the guy that used to give us a table on which he would operate. I hope he's well. I don't remember his name. But yeah, it was a very interesting guy. Okay, I don't know what the hold-up is at the start. The only challenge we have in Nambole is currently it's not easy to access anything to eat. So when you hear us keeping quiet, sometimes we're just out of fuel and we have to refuel. And but it's okay. We will push this to the end. I see a lot of work going on down here, and we have brand new stuff that we'll be using. I see the hurdles being set up there. We see the steeplechase. We have brand new equipment, and this renovation work in Nambole was really worthy, very worthy. And we thank the government of the Republic of Uganda for taking this up. And we very much thank the UPDF Engineering Brigade for taking the lead in renovating Nambole. And they've done a tremendous job, I can attest to that. And now we have the boys in the second heat of the 400 meters. A very good start for the guy in lane 4. But now, yes, here comes Atugonza Herbert from Ntungamo, and he's chasing. That's a guy in the red vest, and he is moving very smoothly. The guy in lane 8 started out very strong, of your own Herbert, but when you run in lane 8, you must be a Wade Van Niekerk to maintain. And wow, voila! Here comes Mr. Onenchan Brian, not Atugonza, Onenchan Brian from UPDF. He has showed his class here, UPDF Athletics Club. I thank the forces for supporting athletics very much. We have prisons, we have police, we have UPDF, we have Uganda Wildlife Authority, who all do very well to support athletics in the country. Thank you very much. We have a beehive of activities happening in front of us that you may not be able to see, but we can see very clearly here, especially where the electronic timers are concerned, present, although 6 registered. We should have lane 1, or we have Samuel Saddam from Uganda Prison Athletics Club. We should have Kazora area, Gombe SSS in lane 4. Lane 5, Aiko Echora Ivan from Terego, is a Teregian. And then we should have lane 6, Kalibata Brian from Uganda Prison. Lane 7 and 8 are empty, so we should have had an athlete in lane 1, but it's not showed up. Watch out for the athlete in lane 5, Ivan. If I'm not mistaken, but I think he's one young athlete that is upcoming. I saw his potential last season. If I'm not mistaken, yes, he's very he's very good. Now, okay, I think there was a mix-up. Some of that. How do you fail to count the lanes? If you've been given a lane from the call room, you're in lane 4, you're in lane 5, whatever the case. How do you fail to count it? And how do you end up standing in the wrong lane? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Go to see some parents coming to watch their children run. Yeah, and yes, finally the electronic timers are now under a shed. We have an umbrella. No, not umbrella. Sorry, it's small tent. Small tent. Go to see many former athletes, lots of former athletes, doing the officiation here. Down there, I see the organizing secretary of the federation, Mr. Paulo Kello, there in the black shirt, talking to the president. The president is in the striped T-shirt. Mr. Dominic Otuche, the president of Uganda Athletics Federation. There he is. And the stadium announcer in the reflector vest, that's Mr. Noah Muzira. He is the stadium announcer today, usually. Yeah. Those are some of the officials of the Athletics Federation, Uganda Athletics Federation. And now we have this heat coming up. We have 5 athletes in this heat. Lane 1 is empty, lane 7 and 8 are equally empty. And let's wait and see what they can do. I see our big big boys, but especially the big boy, Adoli Haron, will come in the next heat. But these guys have gone off. He has very long strides, if you see them. From the guy, Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Congratulations, Goni Emmanuel, 247. Uganda Prisons, congratulations for winning this race. We have the next heat, which is oh no, I say heat 4, but okay. Heat 4, and heat 4 seems to be full. It has the big guy, the big boy in the 400 meters in Uganda at the moment, and that's Adoli Haron. Adoli Haron, I've seen him train. Adoli Haron, I know he'll come up. He'll have competition from his teammate, who is also the representative. Of the athletes on in the UAF. Both of them are from prisons, and that is Chanwengo Godfrey. So this race on paper is pretty much between Adoli Haron and Chanwengo Godfrey. But in lane 1, we have Ariti James of UPDF. In lane 2, BIP 211 Osuta Dixon from Terego. In lane 3, we have Omuka Kenneth from Makerere. In lane 4, we have Chanwengo Godfrey from Yoki. Today he's running for Ndeje University, but I know he is registered under Ndeje University, but yes, he is also one for prison. In lane 5, Mukobe Wiseman Were from Kenya. Oh, we're blessed to have, we have Kenyans in this heat, in this trial, owing to the fact that their stadium, national stadium, is also going through renovation. So, with the presence of Wiseman Were in this heat, it changes everything. Haron is not as much of a favorite as I earlier on put it, but let's wait and see. Wiseman Were is in lane 5. There you can see the guy in, he's down there, in red, in maroon. We have Adoli Haron from Uganda prison, just outside of Wiseman Were. We have Nyeko Johnson from Gulu University in lane 7. And in lane 8, we have Adilo Francis from Uganda Police Athletics Club. So this race, on paper, I repeat, on paper, it's pretty much between the 3 lanes. You have Chanwengo Godfrey in lane 4. We have Wiseman Were in lane 5, and we have Adoli Haron in lane 6. Let's wait and see how this will turn out to be. The mix of having Kenyans in this race is a good thing. It gives us, it tests us. We test ourselves against the Kenyans, who are very formidable opposition to Uganda. This is the last hit of the 400. Yes, now the stadium brings the and introduces the athletes. Yes, Omuka Kenneth, and he has a lot of support. Lane 4, yes, we have Chanwengo Godfrey running for Ndeje, and then outside of him is Mr. Wiseman Were Mukobe from Kenya. And then we have outside of Were is Adoli Haron from Prisons Uganda Athletics Club. And Adoli Haron from Uganda Prisons is finished 4th in the Commonwealth Games. And that gave him a lot of exposure in, yes. This is the final heat of the men's 400 meters, and this heat promises to be fireworks. Let's wait and see who has the guts, who has the legs, like our commentator always says when. Who has the legs, who has the guts, who has the chest, who has the engine, whose engine is up for action. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. We wait and see. Ariki, Osuta, Omuka, Mukobe, Adoli, Nyeko, and Adilo off they go. Adoli has yes, it's pretty much between Adoli and Wiseman. Wiseman trailing Adoli. Let's wait and see who has the chest, who has the engine to curve. And Wiseman Were seems to be in the lead as they come to the curve. But Adoli is not easily giving up, and Chanwengo is closely trailing them. And now it's between Wiseman Were and Adoli Haron. And Wiseman Were is clearly in the run. Wiseman Were from Kenya, Mukobe, and Adoli is fading off so badly. Chanwengo giving a chase, but this race has been won by Wiseman Were from Kenya, and closely followed by Chanwengo Godfrey, and Adoli fading off very badly into 5th position. This shows you that it is important to put in the hard work in training. So whatever happened to Adoli, I don't know if it was the nerves or if it was what. But congratulations to Mr. Mukobe Wiseman Were from Kenya. Congratulations. He timed this race to perfection. He knew he had to deal with Adoli, who was the biggest threat on paper, and he did that. He was patient. He came in slowly. He trailed him, tracked him down, and voila. Like they say, the rest is history. Wiseman Were from Kenya has won the final heat of the men's 400 meters. In this very first national athletics trial by Uganda Athletics Federation here in Nambole Stadium. So now we go on to the 1,500 meters, and we start with the girls. And unfortunately now we have the green net, the green safety net, which will block us from seeing the starters very well. But well, it's okay. With your support, friends, we should be able to get more equipment so that we can be able to stream from all angles as we continue to grow. 1,500 meters, that's the next item on the track now. Lakarebe Angel from Kidgum. Lakarebe Angel from Kidgum. Otenisa Chandiru from Makerere. We have Nabagala Claire from Evzin Athletics Club. Evzin Athletics Club, I've not heard of it before. We have Nasasida Evans from Evzin Athletics Club. We have Kacho Masura from Gombe SSS. Ajalo Prosi from Kidgum. We have Asara Skovia from Koboko. We have Chebet Zumura from Tororo. And we have Nakai Halima from Ua. Oh, Nakai Halima is here today. Oh, I didn't know he had come to run. Halima Nakai, if you remember, she is the 2019 world champion in the 800 meters. And good to see her here, good to see her still running. Wiseman will remind me of Orogot Tassis, who likes to wear that white headband, and yeah, he reminds me of Tassis Orogot, our sprinter, who is in the US. Yes, Nakai Harima running for UA, Uganda Wildlife Authority. Nowadays she's based in Kenya. She trains in the camp, the same camp as Eliud Kipchoge. We thank our brothers and sisters, and sisters from Kenya for hosting us. Not to say that we don't have our own training facilities, but I think it depends on somebody's management team, and Halima's team, I think, yes, has found that camp for her. Let's wait and see how the other girls will square off against Halima, who we know is a specialized 800 meters runner, but she's giving it a try. I think she's not doing this for endurance as she prepares for World Indoor Championships. She's I think, yes, this is very much for endurance. And, you know, the 800 meters is shorter than this and faster. We are used to Winnie Nanyondo representing us championship in and out in the 1,500 meters. But now let's see how this girl will square off against Nakai Halima, a former world champion. Okay, I still see, well, you can't see this, but Wiseman Were is still enjoying the limelight with the journalists here taking our pictures. And yes, the race is off, and I can already see Halima is clearly ahead. She's controlling this race, and you know, you can see she's extremely relaxed. Extremely relaxed. Let's wait and see how the race turns out for her. And good exposure also for the girls who come to run against Halima Nakai. You know, if I were in that race and I know I'm running against Halima Nakai, a world champion at that, I think it would give me a lot of motivation. But you can see she is running a very relaxed race, and you can see the rest of the girls chasing. Some of them seem to be struggling very much to keep up, and yet you see Halima running like she's, you know, very relaxed. 1,500 meters, world record holder is none other than I think my favorite female athlete from the land of Kenya. She at some point also had the 5,000 meters world record. These are very difficult feats for anyone to have achieved. So the race is pretty much Halima's race. I don't see a possibility of anyone coming up to challenge her. She is in the lead, and it looks like it's going to be gone to tape. Then the second lady that I thought would be chasing her, yes, seems to be leaving. Halima is going to run a race of. She's going to run a race, this race alone. So she comes, then she'll come for the next lap. She'll come to the bell, and yeah, that will be it. And I think it's also a bit disappointing. Sometimes how I wish she had Nanyondo winning in this race so that they would push themselves, you know. Because if you come to run a competition and you are all by yourself, it does not help you in any way. It's you against the clock. And if you don't have competition, now she'll come to the bell. She comes to the home stretch, and she'll come to the bell. But clearly, there's no competition for Halima in this race. And for me, this works against Halima in a way, in my opinion. I could be wrong. I am not the most technical person, but here comes Halima to the bell. She has hit the bell, and it's a bit of an embarrassment to see an athlete being lapped in a 1,500 meters. That means you are running really slowly. You are close to not running. I don't think she's actually. I don't know. She's jogging. And there goes Halima running a solo race as Halima is running a solo race. She is running on her own. She has had to do all the hard work by herself. And here she comes as she finishes the calf. And now, yes, with about 80 meters to go, here comes Halima. She is running. She's running time. She's running against time, and she's pushing to the finish line. And there she goes. There goes Halima. Number 2 is way off, but here she comes, and the third person as well coming to finish. Yes. There, you see you see Alima very comfortable talking to the journalists as if she hasn't run at all. And you see the rest of the ladies seem to be very burnt out and yeah, but she's very comfortable and I know she will be requested to go and do some interviews for the media team. Yes. 1,500 meters. Next are the gentlemen coming on next for the 1,500 meters. We still have two ladies on track. There's one coming to the finish, Nambole, and we are very happy to be back in Nambole. We are very, very, very happy to be back in Nambole. We are happy. That I can attest. I pray for the moment when we will be here with the packed stadium with people coming to watch athletics. Meanwhile, we also have javelin, javelin happening for the ladies. Women's javelin happening. We have javelin. I don't know if Josephine Lalam is here. She's our national record holder. The former national record holder is called Abel Lucy. She's one of the starters, UAF starters. She's here as well. Yeah, I can see from here we may not be seeing very well, but yes. Yeah. We have the last girl of the 1,500 meters still finishing, and well. James thinks he should probably participate in the next trials if this girl has run today. Yeah. When James wakes up, you'll let us know. So now he's reading. Okay, so we have what do we want to do? Yes, we have the first heat of two of the men's 1,500 meters. And in this heat, we have Atletico Brian Adams from Evzin Athletics Club. We have Lucky Tugalei Duwiman Joel from Refugees. Okelo Frank, Uganda Christian University, our host last season. Tenua Edwin, Uganda Police. Kiprotich Sam from Uganda Prisons. We have Okecho John, Uganda Prisons. Tusingwire Francis from Wakiso. Ntambi Ernest from Kampala Kids. Lokuya Matthew from Kitgum. Obong Aaron from Makerere University. We have Ededria Robert Paul from Terego. Kujo Charles Moini from Uganda Christian University. And yes, this guy has gone off very hard. I hope he can maintain the rhythm. I hope he has the engine. I love to call it the engine, and that's the chest to maintain the rhythm he has set. He's going off very strongly. Two more laps to go on the track, and it's a single file, pretty much. Lots of these fellows, many of them are running for the first time. Many of them are in Ambole for the first time. Many of them are juniors. So we have this guy who just ran 5,000 meters in the morning. I see he's back for the 1,500 meters. I don't know how and why. So we have a para athlete who has to be navigated, and yes, he's going strong. This is one of the most difficult parts of the para athletes. Where you have to run together, and you're tied to each other, and you have to navigate. That means you must match the tempo of the athlete. Now, it is a problem if the athlete is much stronger than you, and you have to keep up. But in most cases, I think they choose themselves. The coaches help choose people with equal strength, or the navigator should probably be stronger and just tone down to the athletes. Yes. From prisons, there seems to be a lot of athletes a lot of support from prisons. I see on the pavilion, and they are really cheering him on as he comes to the finish line. Mr. Kiprotich from Prisons Athletics Club. He has won this with a lot of ease, or should I say, he worked very hard. Kiprotich Sam from Prisons Athletics Club. I will be very happy to see how he fares against the other big boys in the 1,500 meters. Unfortunately, I don't know if they are here today. I have not seen Otim's name anywhere on the start list. I've not seen Musagala anywhere on the start list. Musagala is the national record holder in the 1,500 meters. And here comes the para athletes coming to the finish. Very, very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting to see this. And yes, they finished. Very interesting. So the good thing is if he won a medal, both of them would be given a medal. Very good. So we have the second heat of the 1,500 meters for the men coming up next. And in this heat we will have Ayesiga Johnson from Kampala Kids, Opio James from Chikoko. We have Olinga Haron from Makerere University. We have Aganyira Brian Masindi, Atine Frank from Dungamo, Ndajimana Butamenya Antoine from Refugees in Uganda, Salimo Akram Tororo. We have Solimo Joffisan, Uganda Police, Bua Julius Peter, Uganda Prisons. We have Odon Morris, Uganda Prisons, Otuchu Emmanuel, Uganda Prisons, Niyomungwere Willie Delor, Refugees in Uganda. Some names are quite hard. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing them wrongly. Alema Brian from Arua City, Mbayo Douglas from Makerere University, Amumpeire Cosmas, Marara City, Owor Paul from Tororo. All these are here. We have we don't have very many people in the stands, but yes, there is a good representation from prisons, with a handful, many of who are also athletes. So I want to just urge the athletes. I know you were watching. I know you will come and watch these things later on to see yourselves and see how you fared. Kindly invite your families to come and watch you in action. Let your family members come and see you perform. That is the only way we are going to start growing a crowd in Nambole, if it starts with the families. Families first. Families and friends. Family and friends. And when we have that in place, then the other things will come in very automatically. There will be no moment when we have athletics happening in Nambole and we don't have spectators. So, dear athletes, let's do this. So we prepare for the second heat. I think, yes, I can see the boys are being called to the start of the 1,500 meters for the men. Okay, here comes the second heat of the 1,500 meters for the men, and let's wait and see. So far, so good. They are still packed. They are in a pack, and they are moving. Only one athlete has fallen off the pack, but let's wait and see how they hold up to this pack. This is good. This is much better than the previous heat where we had an athlete lead from the beginning to the end. This is a lot more competitive than compared to the previous heat. But now it's now turning out to be single file. Yes, single file. It's not easy to keep up, especially if you're not that prepared. Single file now, and the top two athletes are slowly but surely breaking off from the rest of the pack. I don't know if the third and fourth will react to this, but I see this guy in the lead is very much going off on his own. I hope he has the energy to keep up. Yes, it's good to see athletes. I'm saying this not because of any reason, but good to see athletes coming from all over the country. Previously, we've not seen many athletes coming from Western Uganda, but now we have athletes coming from Western Uganda and come here and perform well. So that means we have immense talent. We have immense talent in the West. Previously, our grandfather of marathon hailed from Western Uganda. We've had a history of long distance runners coming from the Western Uganda. In the build-up to the 1972 Olympics, Jonah Kibwa did a lot of training from Kabare. He was up running, climbing the hills of Kabare. He was all over the place. That means we have a lot of talent that we need to nurture. Okay, now they've hit the bell, and let's see if he maintains the pace. Number two is tracking him very slowly and steadily. Let's wait. Let's see if Amomperi can maintain, but no, yes, they're catching up with him, and yes, he's burnt out. He's a very inexperienced athlete, and I think he's one of those talents that, if well nurtured, will probably do us good. But he's not giving up. He's not giving up yet. Amompere says no. Okay, you bypassed me temporarily. Now let's wait and see who has the engine in the last 100 meters. And Amompere, yes, he engages another gear, and now he comes to the end and he comes to the finish. Wow. This young man he has he has done it. And then this guy comes almost beat this guy in. Wow. Amompere, congratulations. And he seems to still have a lot in his tank. He's still jogging. Congratulations to him, and next on track is going to be the 100 meters. Next on track will be the 100 meters. And I don't know who has come today and who is going to do what. Our 100 meters, we regards to our 100 meters queen, who is out of Uganda now, who is in the US, and she's doing very well in the indoor circuit at the moment, and that's Justin Nyamahunge. She's not here, but she's doing very well in the US. Justin, wherever you are, hi. We had her in our studios some time back, and yes, now we have 100 meters coming up. Starting with the Charles. Yes, yes, yes. We have the 100 meters for women coming up next, and the ladies are being introduced to by the stadium announcer. And in this week we have only we have only four athletes that have turned up. Registered here is Asio Vicky from Air Force Army SS. Lane 2, Asinasia Queen Catherine, Terego. We have a good representative from Terego today. Thank you very much, Teregian. We have Asinduru Brenda from Terego, that is in lane 3. We have Akelo Moli, Uganda Christian University. Chiro Priska, Uganda Para Athletics. So we don't have that one in lane 5. We only have lane 1 to 4. These are young girls. All of these are young girls, and we are live. I continue to tell you we are live, and we are here in Mandela National Stadium, Nambole, for this very first National Athletics Trials by the Uganda Athletics Federation. We are live, and we are happening in Nambole, the home of athletics. Athletics, the golden sport of Uganda, the sport that has brought in more success, sporting success in the country than any other sport. That I can testify. We have brought more success as athletics. We have more gold medals. We have more world champions. We have Olympic champions. We have put the country. We have put the country on the world map of sporting. Uganda Athletics Federation. Big ups. And we are celebrating 100 years of existence, and we have a lot to celebrate in these 100 years. We have a lot to look out for. A lot of growing has happened, a lot of growth. We still have a lot to achieve, but yes, we are happy to have made this, to have reached this milestone of 100 years of the sport in Uganda. Congratulations to the Athletics Federation, and congratulations to all those that have been in the federation from before up to now. Okay, you see what these four girls have to offer. Okay. Yes. As we go to hit 2, how I miss the presence of our girl. Unfortunately, she's having a ban. She ran in, she participated illegally in secondary school's competition. Yet she is supposed to be out of secondary school, and that is Nyawere Christine. She is or was the one that is supposed to have taken over from Justin Jamahunga, in my opinion. Again, these are my personal opinions, not the opinions of anybody else. Not the opinion of the federation, but my opinion basing on what I was seeing. People who are asking, we have free entry. If you're anywhere near Nambole Stadium, and if you can make it, come. It's free entry, ladies and gentlemen. You don't need to have any money. Just come. It's the only chance you have to come into Nambole without being asked to pay a penny. And you can actually come and access. You can even access the VIP side and sit comfortably. No one will disturb you. Come and feel Nambole. Feel the seats. We didn't have seats before. Now you can sit and lean. You know, we are enjoying the facilities. Thank you to the government of the Republic of Uganda for the renovations that have been done on Nambole. If you've not been here, then you don't know what you're missing. This is Nambole Stadium, Mandela National Stadium, Nambole. Okay, the athletes are being introduced now by the announcer. Yes. Kawala Shakila from Machi in lane 1. In lane 2, Achiro Chaniziki from Leje University. And then we have in lane 3, Atim Masi from Tororo. And then we have in lane 4, Mbwari Bridget from Uganda Christian University. Mbwari Bridget is one to watch out for. We have Koli Evelyn Ochen from Uganda Prison. That is another one to watch out for. We have Achen Rosemary from UPDF Athletics Club. So this race is pretty much on paper for me between Mbwali and Bridget and Koli Evelyn Ochen. And they are running next to each other. Mbwali is in lane 4 and Koli is in lane 5. So, okay, let's see how they fare. And this is the second heat of the 100 meters for women, and is the last heat, second and final heat. Okay, here comes Mbwali versus Koli. And Mbwali has gone off very hard. And Koli has nothing to do but to chase Mbwali. And this race has been taken by Mbwali Bridget from UCU. Like I said, the race belongs to either of the two. And yes, I'm very happy with Mbwali. She is one girl that has really come up, and I think yes, she is the next. She's the next Jacinth Nyamahunge, the next big sprint queen in Uganda. In the absence of Nyawere Christian, if Nyawere was here, I would be very happy to see. I would have loved to see how they fare, how the two go off against each other. But nonetheless, congratulations, Mbwali and Koli also for chasing. Next is supposed to be the 100 meters for the men, and the men, we have more men than the women. I don't know why we have registered very few ladies in our competition. Yeah, we have the men also preparing for the javelin throw. As the 100 meters men come out, the javelin throwers are preparing themselves. And I've seen this guy that has thrown over the center line. Looks far, but not so far when you measure eventually. So the men, hit number 1. I can see them coming out, jumping, going to the front line. We have 8 hits in the men's 100 meters, which is a very huge contrast to the women's event. For the women's event, we had only 2 hits, which hits were also not full. It's a big problem. So in this first heat, we have in lane 1, Osua Gift Michael from Air Force Army SS We have Gweda Nahum from KCCA Athletics Club, Imalingat Charles from UPDF Athletics Club, Onyanga Isaac from UPDF, Emojong Solomon Franklin from DT University, Ogen Road Churchill Uganda Christian University, and we have Maisa Fred from Makerere University. Let's see whose engine is well charged to move. We have this blockage, viewers, we have this blockage. You know, the newly refurbished Nambole Stadium now has certain features that, from where we are seated, are blocking. The javelin throwers are giving these guys a treat. They're throwing over the center line, and people seem to be enjoying. Okay, some two are throwing before less than 50 minutes. Yeah, like I said, there was a complaint about we not broadcasting field events. Forgive us, but in reality, we need more cameras for us to comfortably cover field events. But we'll be showing you occasionally when the javelin starts. We will be going there. But for now, they're just testing their arm swing. They're just swinging, throwing the javelins here and there. Let's wait and see. I must commend the work that the UPDF has done in Nambole. If you look at viewers, if you look at Nambole Stadium, if you come here physically, you will really appreciate it. They have done a tremendous job. The grass is superb. We have probably one of the best playing surfaces in Africa. I'm certain about that. As evidenced by the fact that we've had many countries coming to host their games from here. AFCON qualifiers, World Cup qualifiers. We have Kenya using this as a home ground. We've had which other country? Botswana, I think. We've had no, not Botswana. Okay, when I remember, I'll let you know. But we've had people come to use our facility as home ground. In this heat of the 100 meters, I think we have another set of para athletes. We have a para athlete who again needs. I'm not certain. I saw them walk together. I don't know if it's the case, but yes, I saw something like it. It's interesting to see. It's very interesting to see young athletes come here to try and run and better their times. It's a good thing. Yes, we have the boys kneeling, kneeling for the 100 meters, the very fast hit. Yeah, like I said, yes, we have the para athletes in occupying lane 7 and 8. I'm grateful. I'm happy that they're here and they're able to participate. Okay, there they come. There they come. It's okay. Yes, 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 yes. Congratulations. That's Mojong Solomon Franklin from Deja University in lane 5. Yes, he very easily won this race. Oh, and I didn't know. It's being supported by Oija Fred. Oija Fred is one of the team members for the social media team of the Uganda Athletics Federation. He himself is an athlete, or should I say, about to retire athlete, or retired, or Oija Fred also helps athletes a lot with. He's done a lot of, he does give them massage. He gives them. He has this ice bath thing. So normally athletes go to cool off at his place. Yeah. So we have the second heat of the men's 200 meters. But maybe as they set their blocks, let's watch the javelin a little bit. Yes, we have the javelin for men. But in the heat, javelin for men. I will be very happy to challenge the men and see if they can throw way beyond the center line, because this this is less than what? It's less than 60 meters. Well, oh, it's probably 60 meters. Is it 60 meters? No. Sorry, we cannot tell from where we are here. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, um, we need to have our field, uh, our field athletes do a lot more. I don't know if we don't. It's about. I don't know whether it's about coaching or whether it's about lack of facilities or exposure or whatever it is. But it's for me. I think we need to improve. I think we need to do a lot better in the field events. We need to push ourselves more and more and more. Meanwhile, somebody promised us Katogo, but we just keep reminding them that the Katogo, we have not seen the Katogo. Just a humble reminder. Okay, this is promising. That throw was quite promising. I think that's probably it's close to 70, very close to 70 meters. But we need to see 80 meters. We need people to throw more and more, because if we're going to qualify for international championships, then we will have a lot. We have a lot to do. I don't know what the hold up is for the 100 meters men second hit. In this heat we have Munguleni Deogracias, Arua City. We have Kirabo Darren from KCCA. We have Junju Brian from Kids of Africa. Nyaoke Dylan Amuka from Makerere University. Mukasa Vincent Ndeje University. Okello Moses, Uganda Christian University. Ambayo Fred, Uganda Prisons. Kaweru Habat from Wakiso. Ambayo Fred is on paper from the favorite in this heat to take it. And he lines up in lane 7. Let's wait and see how the rest will go. And off they go. Okay. There is no Ambayo Fred, definitely. This guy has gone off very well in lane 1. Munguleni de Gracias, but I'm not certain if he did not step on step the line. I'm very certain I saw him step the line, unless my eyes deceive me. But probably yes. Well, the officials will tell us if he stepped the line or not, because that is automatic disqualification. You shouldn't step the line. The lanes are large enough for any athlete to fit within and run. But Munguleni de Gracias from Arua City has taken the race, and he is very raw, as you can see, with his running style. He's just running, just running, and that's it. So heat 3 of the 100 meters for the men. We have Kimanga Henry Gombe SS. In lane 2 we have Kisa Timothy Keshisie. In lane 3 we have Fraser Yokwe Joseph Koboko. In lane 4 we have Mulochi Elvis Machindi. We have lane 5 Musinguzi Davis in Leger University. In lane 6 we have Windolo James, Uganda Christian University, and Nsiro Edward Ikonde from Wakiso in lane 7. I don't see it. There's nobody registered for lane 8. Again, I'm happy that I'm not seeing national kits being used here for this trial, and I hope it stays that way. And I hope the clubs can now eventually start to brand themselves. I would be very happy to see that from a distance, someone should be able to tell this is an athlete from police, this is an athlete from prisons, this one is from Kids of Africa, UA, name it. They should be able to brand the vest, brand the athletes, and not run in any vest or any T-shirt or anything. Some people, yes, it's the first time, they've not run before, they've not done, but the managers should know these things, and you should know better. Remember, we have 8 heats of the 100 meters for men, and we are only going for the third heat now. We've done 2. We're going to the third heat of the 100 meters for men. Okay, the third heat of the 100 meters is about to go underway, and yes, they are off. They are off, and here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here comes lane 3. Fraser Yokwe Joseph from Koboko. The man from Koboko has showed his class. It's very raw. You can see this one is straight from the cover. This is straight from the factory. He is not experienced at all at all, at all, at all. So these are people that, if well nurtured, probably could be something, could turn out to be something. And he's from Koboko, all the way from Koboko, never run before, and he's showing us potential. Congratulations to him. And this is the next heat of the men's 100 meters. Again, we have another para-athlete. And yes, this guy has taken his race with a lot of comfort and ease. Yeah, this was heat number 5. And heat number 5. So we have 2 more. We have 3 more hits of the 100 meters for the men. Again, all these are very, 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 very unknown athletes. And we still see the para-athletes also participating here. Very, very, very good.
The man in black. Follow, yeah. I was really seeing us communicating with this guy.
So we have the 6th heat coming up next now in the 100 meters men. And in lane 1, we have Omunyokol Brian from Kampala Kids. We have in lane 2, Kamoga Sydney from Makerere University. We have Semanda Haman from Machindi. We have in lane 4, Manirakiza Gabriel, refugees in Uganda. Buckman Clyde, KCC Athletics Club. Wani Wilson, KCC. And they are off. Let's see. Going off very, very nicely is this guy in lane 7. It looks like he's jogging, but yes, he is going to just take it on the line. he almost lost it to lane one, and that's none other than Kawesi Fred from Makerere University. He took it nice and slow, but that can cost you when you think you're very much in the lead, and then you don't look over to see who else. I don't know what the crowd is cheering about, but probably they are cheering one of the runners. You know, some clubs have a lot of support. And, no. It's still 100 meters. Those are 100 meters runners. Now that is going to be the super hit. I think those are the ones that are being cheered on so much. I can see Aboda Emmanuel, that tall figure, is going to run. I don't know which of the other guys is going to run today. I saw them train earlier this week, and they've been working very hard in putting up the relay team. Yes, I can see the cheering. I think it must be for the javelin throwers. So we have the hit number 7 of the men's 100 meters, and in lane 1 we have Oliabo Jonathan, Soroti City. We have Torach Stephen, lane 2, Uganda Police. We have Bong Brian Bradford, UPDF. We have in lane 4 Epodoi Hanania, KCCA. We have in lane 5 Kibumba Semei Emmanuel, Makerere University. We have Ambayo Boniface, Ndeje University. We have Echodu Nicholas Tororo. We have Abila Henry, Uganda Prisons. These are the athletes lining up for this next heat. Many of them are still, majority are really young as I see. So somebody's really attracting a lot of attention behind. But you're ready.
That's why I said you bring five, so that you also have one. What about you? You bring. No, the moment you leave it for us, we
Okay, here comes these young fellows running their hearts out, and voila. I enjoy seeing young people that are just learning how to run, and I enjoy seeing how they do it. So with us here at our commentary desk now, we are joined by 2 students from Gombe SSS. Interesting, they are students, they are not really athletes, but they've come to cheer their colleagues that are, running. I'll ask them to introduce themselves.
Hello, my name is Kato Shalom Leonard, and I study at Gombe SS, Gombe Secondary School. I'm in 6th, and I love the game. I love the games and everything. The athletes. I love running, but I'm not a good runner myself, but I love support. Thank you very much.
Yeah, and your colleague?
Hi everyone, my name is Harry Kevin. I'm from Gombe SS, and I'm a science A, foreign STEM. That's all.
What motivates you to come here instead of staying back at school to study hard and read hard and work hard?
In everything, yes, we all love school. Yes, but schools give us just a beginning step. There is more to life than just reading. So when I get this opportunity to come to school, to come to other activities like sports, like say games and support. Yeah, I get to meet very new people like the way I met this fellow man here who was maybe and I had no idea what he was doing. So I've actually learned something and says I can't learn that from school. As you have told me, some things I learned in hand. So yeah, that is what actually brings me to some of these activities. Thank you very much.
How does it feel? Like, is there a selection criteria that they use? How come it's you guys who are here, and what about the rest? I know the school is big with hundreds and hundreds of of learners. So are you guys like a privileged class or what?
I think we are the lucky ones to come to the stadium to cheer for our friends because I think we are the interested guys who wanted to come because of the big stadium at school. That's it. Thanks.
Yeah. So now on the track we are preparing for the second last heat of the 100 meters for men, and I think I must have made a mistake earlier on. So this heat has Oliabo Jonathan, Soroti City in lane 1. We Torach Stephen, lane 2, Uganda Police. Lane 3, Obong Brian Bradford, UPDF. Lane 4, Epodoi Hanania, KCC Athletics Club. Lane 5, Chibumba Semei Emmanuel, Makerere University. Lane 6, Ambayo Boniface, Ndeje University. Lane 7, Echodu Nicholas Tororo. And then lane 8, Abila Henry from Uganda Prisons Athletics Club. Yes, it's we have all the lanes occupied, and yes, it's going to be fireworks. None of this is a big name in any way whatsoever. So it's anyone's race to take. I cannot put my finger on or my hands on anyone that I think is what is the favorite to win the race. So let's wait and see. The one with the most tight engine will take the day, and there they go. Interesting to know that we've not had any false start yet. Okay, there they go, and this guy has pushed and pushed and pushed and won his hit. Congratulations to him. And that is Chibumba Semei, Makerere University. And you can see the way there's something about Makerere. They have too much work. Now, lane 8 is the lane of the men. The men, the big boys around, those that have chosen to run. I don't see many of them, but yes, well. We have in lane 1, Babu Meshak from Kenya. We have Obuto Solomon from Uganda Prisons. We have Isabel Musa, former national record holder for the 100 meters in Uganda Prisons. We have Asamba Dan Kiviasi from Kenya. We have Adome Pius, Uganda Police. Aboda Emmanuel, Uganda Prisons. Masaba Peter, Uganda Police. And then Sharif Olipa from KCCA. So these, I do not know much about the Kenyans, and I do not know which of these guys has hit top form. So it is pretty much an open race, in my opinion. Obuto Solomon has a way of, has a very good start. He has a very good 60 meters. He's a bullet when he starts. Isabi Musa is got the endurance. He will maintain top speed up to the end, and he'll move. We have Adome Pius, who on a good day will beat any of these guys. Aboda Emmanuel is a very improved athlete. He is one athlete I've seen grow and grow. I first saw Aboda Emmanuel here when he was a secondary school student. So he would come with his school. I think it was in Standard High Zana. I don't recall very well, but yes, he would come and he would win some heats here and there. And now he has transitioned very nicely into being a senior. Most of the last season they were training in Kenya, but for this season they have been training so much in Uganda since Nambole was open to them. And they've been working hard, especially as a team, because they're trying to qualify the world for the world relays, and also to qualify for other major championships, but in the relays. A combination of Aboda, Adome, we have Isabide Musa, we have Woodrow, the one and only Okot Benson, we have Obuto Solomon himself, we have a couple of sprinters. We have Ngobi Alan, and they've been working so hard because the last time they very narrowly missed the qualification when they were in Kenya. They very narrowly missed going for qualification. I think they missed by a whisker, really, microsecond. So they're really working hard and trying their best to ensure that this time round they qualify. And for the first time, they are actually working together. They are actually together for this length of time. Back to my friends here, as we wait for the race to start. So, tell me, your colleagues who come to run here, are they like celebrities when they go back to school?
Actually, they are not like celebrities, but we know them because of the medals they win, the gold medals, and for the travels they make, and they are very inspiring people. That's why me, myself, Shalom Bernard Kato, I'm actually inspired by them. Come and watch their games and see how they do it and everything.
I see. Yeah, the athletes are being introduced to the crowd now by the stadium announcer, and yes. Yeah, we have two Kenyans in this final hit, and this is the spirit of brotherhood that we're having together with the Kenyans. Adobe Pius in a white t-shirt. Yeah. So the competition is very much between Kenyans. Peter Masaba is another one who has transitioned also very well into the seniors. These guys are okay. I think there's a big following from KCC as well. So when Olipa is introduced, you hear a lot of noise. Okay, now let's see. I'm very happy that so far so good. We've not had any false start. We've not had the gun fail us at any time T, and for me, this is a very big plus. Normally, by now we would have had several issues with the gun or false starts here and there and things like that. So, yeah, but okay. I hope the nerves are calm. I hope their nerves are calm. I hope there's no issue. Yeah, I'm normally scared of this last hit of the big boys because, you know, there's a lot of tension. You know, they fear themselves, they fear, and okay, they also respect each other very mutually. Okay. Yeah, off they go, and the Kenyan has started off very nicely. Babu is taking this race. He has led from the beginning to the end, and number 2 is Aboda Emmanuel, and the third person again happens to be the Kenyan. Wow. Babu Meshak from Kenya has easily won this race. He led from the beginning to the start. I expected Obuto Solomon to have chased him a lot more, but yes, a race is a race. Depends on how you calculate your race plan. Depends on how you know, depends on how you do it, and he has done it well. He's calculated his moves, and he moved, and we didn't see him again. So, interesting to note that Kenyans have really upped their games in the sprint. They were predominantly known to be long distance guys, and yeah. Congratulations to the Kenyans. they take with them the gold and bronze in this particular race, and we have a silver in Aboda. So Aboda has really come through very nicely. Um, Kong.
But here, these things. Also, you participate in these things, like when they in your community where you live, where you stay, and what, when they call out people to buy you this, use that, you try to ensure that you're there. You try to ensure that you participate.
Wanga kuseka omuwala nga kuseka
sorry. Pardon? Yeah, we do media work for whatever, here now, this room is supposed to be for electronic timing. That thing you're seeing there, that camera, that tripod you're seeing down there, captures images when they're finished. You see those things when people finishing at the same time and you see people dipping down like this. So it will capture and show who they don't consider what they consider the torso. You know what the torso is? Like you're in which class? So you don't know the body part called the torso. What they really do. You guys don't know the torso. And it's always in science. We are science. The torso is this minus your hands, minus your head, minus your legs. This all is the torso. So that's what they consider. That's why you see people trying very hard to push. Don't think they're pushing their head, they are pushing so that yeah. So it will draw lines and it will tell. That's why you are not people having the same time, finishing time, but they can tell this one by a very yes. So that's what that so and that's why you see them with the laptop there and so here ideally that thing should be stationed on the there's actually they had it already measured Burundi and that thing is also the service to athletics. This whole thing apparently is supposed to be for the disabled. The same as the other one there. Here it works against us. We don't need it. So they should move it ideally. They will agree. We don't need it here. Yeah, but of course they're going to bring people with this. I don't think the disabled people will be.
You live in Africa and they're disabled. So I don't know if that's accept. Unless there's something attached to it.
You know, all those guys we were going to do now. MPs, whatever we're going to do all those things. But you're saying now, very many disabled people sitting. You want to go with nobody? Yes. No. This thing, work for what? Burundi, no, the what? The cold room. You will go and see. See there. There's cold room 1 and 2. Katimuri area. There's Tata, like this. Running truck. It's like running truck. They've been putting it this way. Yes. So that when you go to a cold room, seeing when you go to the cold room, you just see.
I hear also the dressing rooms are going to
They say
we are going to shift from this side.
why?
But Matukile, Mado, Africa, again, and the other side.
Maybe
We are not used to seeing Shida Leni running the 800 meters. I don't know if he's doing this for endurance or if he's shifting from the 400 meters to the 800. But here we clearly see Shida Leni. Shida Leni is the national record holder in the 400 meters and I think the 200 meters as well. There was a season when she was really on fire, and yes, today she's doing the 800 meters. We will have only one hit in the 800 meters, so the final. So we have in this race of the 800 meters for the women, we have Desire Josephine, Arua City. We have Golda Victoria Kitgum, Lakebe Angel Kitgum, Hortensia Chandiru, Makere University, Drarua Sharon Terego, Chelangat Deborah Tororo, Chemutai Teddy from Tororo, Leni Shida Uganda Police, Chebet Maureen Police, Apio Sara Uganda Prisons, Nabulo Sara Kafu Uganda Prisons, and Kacho Mastura from Gombe SS. So you guys, your class, your schoolmate is here. Your schoolmate is here. What do you think is going to happen? I'm seeing somebody from Gombe SS, Kacho Masura. Yes. Or you don't even know who they are. Eighth lane. The one on the outside, wearing a bandana. So you guys think she's going to do wonders?
I think actually I don't actually think I know she's going to do wonders because in her previous race she emerged as third and she emerged fourth and then she outplaying most of the competitors.
So you think Gombe SS has a good chance in this race today? No problem. We wait to see. We will wait to see. But for me, I'm very interested in seeing what Shida Leni is out to do in this race, or whether she's out to work on endurance, or whether she's out to switch, to make a switch from the 400 to the 800 meters. We've seen some athletes in the past doing that. We've seen Mary Mora of Kenya switching to the 800 meters, and as a matter of fact, she became a world champion in the 800 meters, and for me that was a very good feat for her. So we wait to see whether it's the same thing that Shida is decided to do. But of course, that means for us we will miss her very much as in the sprint department of athletics. We will definitely miss Jelini. Okay, on your mark. Okay. Now the gun has started fading. We have been having a very smooth. We've been moving very smoothly, but I don't know. The 800 meters, our national record is held by Halima Masai, who we saw earlier running the 1,500 meters. But she won it very comfortably here today. But yeah, she's she's more of a specialist in the 800 meters, where she is a former world champion. She also has the world indoor silver medalist. Yeah, so she won a couple of medals. She's been around for a while, and she's really represented Uganda well. We are grateful. Okay, I hope now the gun will not refuse again as they go on their mark. Okay, off they go. We are surrounded by students of Gombe SS, and they are confident their girl is going to do wonders. Shida Leni is pretty much running ahead of all of them. I don't know if it's a strategy, or I don't know if she's prepared that well to run 800 meters. We wait to see. To early to call who was endurance, but yes, the top four are clearly running ahead of the rest of the pack, and I'm not certain if there's anyone that's going to catch up with them. It's a single file already. So it's between Shida, Lenny, and I have not quite gotten the girl that is trailing her. I need to look at the bib number, and yes, Gombe says we don't seem to be doing very well. Will overcome. Yes, okay. Now the race, we have a race in our hands between Shida, Lenny, and this girl from Tororo. Yes. Let's wait and see as they come to the home stretch, and she's coming. She's coming. Shida. I don't know if Shida has anything left in the engine to respond. And yes, I don't think Shida is going to respond. She's being left behind. Oh wow! This young girl has outdone herself, and yes, congratulations. Also walking into us now is our executive producer, Mr. Josman Joseph Lutua, who sent us off without a cable. Mr. Joseph Lutua, you're most welcome. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, we are here talking about the beauty of Nambole, and yes, we are told that as soon as the construction is done with Hoima, they will come and take over the construction, the next phase of construction and reconstruction of Nambole. The renovation works have been done very nicely, but there's still quite some more work to be done, and yeah, I know that we have a beautiful stadium, and I know it will be more beautiful. So now they have to construct the indoor arena and a few other things, and I think they also want to improve the roofing. They're going to improve the so that we don't have to endure so much sunshine here and there. The drainage here is Very good. Yesterday we were here and there was a lot of rainfall. It rained for probably about an hour plus, but it's all well. We didn't see any flooding as it used to happen. So now on the track we have the 800 meters for men, and here we have five heats. The first heat has only 5 athletes out of the 7 registered. We should have had Balidawa Jamiru, Air Force, Obedi, Jacob, Gulu City, Kipkosgei, Kelvin, Kids of Africa, Alonzi, Samuel, Knowledge. Wow, someone is called Samuel Knowledge from Bokoboko. Amompei, the Cosmos, Mbarara City, Abdallah Simon, Uganda Prison, Khalid Safi from Yumbe. So the 800 meters, you run in your lane up to where the cones have been placed, and then you can cross, over to lane 1. And yes, they're still pretty much moving together. Only one athlete has fallen off and is struggling very much to keep up with the rest. The 800 meters, I keep insisting to people, this is the toughest race for me. To me, it's the toughest race because it's like running 400 meters twice. It's not easy. Many people will argue and say, many people like arguing and saying it's the 400 meters, but no. So the guy who is trailing at the moment is the one who won a heat in the 1,500 meters. I wonder how much strength he's got left to run. I wonder how much strength is left in his feet. But he has a strong finish, so you can never rule him out, and he's trying to narrow the gap. You can see. Yeah, he's narrowing the gap. It's as if he has his race controlled, but yeah, he's caught up with them. He won his heat in the 1,500 meters very comfortably, and now yes, he is coming. He is number 3, but these guys have engaged another gear, and I don't think they are going to catch up. Lactical kicked in, and now the race is between these two guys. Let's see who has the guts. Okay, and yes, this guy has held forth and won. But kudos to Mr. His name is Amompei Cosmas from Barara City. Kudos to him. Running close. The 1-5 just ended not so long ago, and he's back and he's run a very good, very nice race. Kudos to him. Congratulations. So the second heat, I see 6 competitors out of the 7 registered, and in this heat we have Krube Fadil Jafar, Air Force. We have wow, some names are not very easy to read, but the place I'm bearing. Rotokonya Emmanuel from Ulu City. Sawad Swaha Ali, Kids of Africa. Mbayo Douglas, Makerere University. Ededria Robert Paul, Terego. Komboni Daniel, Uganda Prison. And lastly we have Sali Muhammad from Uganda Prison. Daniel Komboni has been around a couple of seasons. He's the most yes. Okay, the second heat of the 800 meters for the men is underway, and the guys are gone off. This guy is going off very strong. I hope he knows there's two laps. It's a 2 lap race, not just 1 lap. And it's comfortably settles in now. Let's wait and see how it goes. This guy, the one athlete is already fallen off completely. The 800 meters. Yes. We have today we have a very good representation from Terego. We have enough Teregians around. Shida Leni told me that those of them from Terego are called Teregians. So I crammed that. Okay. Yeah. Finally, we have a race. We have a race on our hands. It's a 4-man race at the moment. Let's wait and see. But the race leader is very stable, and he's controlled the race very nicely. He's controlled this, and he wins very comfortably. Eventually wins very comfortably.
Yeah, the blue has gas. But yellow is coming.
Yeah, the early leaders, of course, he has taken the lead, and he's really good. So there are 3 different races happening. Number 1 is in his own race. Number 2 is trying to get into the race of number 1, and then the rest are in their own race as well. But at the moment, it doesn't seem like this guy is about to slow down from police club. Running is not easy. I guarantee you that. It's a very brutal sport.
Difference is very big.
So he's in a race. He's running this race alone. 800 meters, and the gap is widening more and more. And now they are split into what? One, two, three, four different groups. And here he comes. Here he comes to the finish. Here he comes to the finish. Struggling. He's tired, but he's struggling. He's trying to make a good time. He knows he has to keep it going. He has to run hard. And yes, congratulations.
Then Europe is Europe. Everything. Then this one another one. Am I following?
Many. There are several runners who actually did register for both the 1.5 and the 800 meters. So again, in this heat, we see only five athletes out of the registered There should have been 6 athletes, but one Umayahaya is not here. It's really good for us to be back in Nambole, and today we are blessed to have our boss in our midst for the first time. No, second time. Okay, someone has already crossed the lane. That athlete does not know that he's not supposed to cross the lane. You only cross the lane if you have gone past the cone. That is already a disqualification. So, yes, you're supposed to maintain your lane until you finish this curve and go past the cone. Then you can go to the inner lane. Now, he had he had already crossed before. Yes, there they go. And in this heat, yes, we have Alema Brian from Arua City, Naturinda Mubaraka from Mukasisiye, Lukuya Matthew from Kitgum, Suzy Christian Magari University, and Omongin Joel from Uganda Prison. One Umayahaya is a no-show. Wonder what happened to one Umayahaya. After this, we have one more hit for the men's 800 meters. Wow. This is another very raw. This is another very raw talent. He's, you can see his running style. And this is none other than Alema from Arua City. Okay, so we have one more hit in the men's 800 meters, and in lane one we'll have Lokujo Charles Moini from Uganda Christian University. We have Onge Felix Ouma from Uganda Prison. We have Chemos Ezekiel, Uganda Police. Omara Raymond, Air Force Army SS. In lane 5, Erimu Kokas, Uganda Prison. Then we have Owor Paul from Tororo. We have Labeja Patrick. There is one other who is in red, that is Wal Samuel, Uganda. These boys have been practicing a lot. They've been training. I'm looking forward to seeing what Erimo Kokas is going to do in this race. He has been working very hard. Erimo Kokas from prison.
What life bring at town hall?
Okay, the 800 meters is upon us, and for me, the person I'm watching out for very closely in this race is the gentleman in lane 5, and that is Kokas, Erimo Kokas. He's one guy who has been improving very steadily, season in, season out, and now he's running for Prisons Athletics Club, and yes. Let's wait and see what he can do. Earlier in the week, I spoke to him and he told me this time round there are no excuses. There are no excuses. He's going to. He told me to expect fireworks, and let me see the fireworks. Erimo Kokas. He doubles sometimes, as a 400 meters run as well. He does the 400 and 800 meters. Are you back? Yes, this is not a this is not a simple hit. It is the strongest of all the hits, and you can see of course their pace is a lot more. Now Caucus has very long strides, and he likes to lay back. He looks like he runs like he's not running. It's like and it looks like he's leaning forward. He runs like he's leaning forward, and yes. Is position number 3, but nonetheless, this is the man of men, and now they are beginning to make their move. I think they realized that the race leader was not giving them the pace they wanted, and so they've decided to take matters in their own hands. But again, like I said, I see he's very relaxed and he's just lying behind there, I think, waiting to pounce at the right moment. But don't rule out the rest of the athletes that are that are still very much in the mix. The number 3, 4, 5 are also very much in the mix. And now it's a race between Caucus and let's see who comes out top. Let's see who has the engine, whose engine is still working. And now we come to the home stretch. The last 70 meters. It's a race between two people. It's a race of two people. And Caucus is trying all he can to catch up with his race leader, but no way. 800 meters is the toughest race for me. Congratulations to and it's nice to see them embrace after the race. Huh? The most Ezekiel from police held on. He held very firmly to ensure that Caucus does not catch up with him. So we now prepare for the next race on the track will be the 200 meters, and I can see the preparations are ongoing for us to have the 200 meters. We also have the discus throw that's going to start, and for the first time we're going to use this facility, the safety net in Nambole Stadium, which is very good. This is very good. So starting with the women's 200 meters, we have three hits of the race. In hit 1, we have Kawala Shakira from Makinde. In lane 2, we have Asinduru Brenda from Terego. We have lane 3, Achan Agnes Gombe SS. And then we have in lane 4, Agoa Nancy, Gombe SS. Namuonge Jennifer, KCC Athletics Club, is the rest is the other runner. Okay, the 200 meters women, we have the first hit, and the 5 ladies are taken on their mark. Off they go. Off they go. Asinduru Brenda is running away with it. Asinduru Brenda from Terego. The Teregian has won. Followed by Namonga Jennifer from KCCS. Asinduru is the final track event for the ladies, and that's the 200 meters, the very final heat, which has the, on paper, Coley should redeem herself. Okay, that was a false start. False start, false start, false start. The first false start this morning, and oh, how disappointing that it has come from the women's race. Usually it is the men who do a lot of false starting, but and that was lane one, the lady in lane one. That's Atiang Mary from Tororo. Very unfortunate. Start of the day that we are seeing. So sorry. So very unfortunate. I don't know what the officials will say, but it was definitely a false start. There's no doubt. It was definitely a false start. Okay. I don't know the division they've taken, but I think they've been excused probably, or maybe there was a problem with the starter. No, it's a false start. No, lane one. Lane one has been registered on the red card, and that's 034 at Young Mary from Tororo. So she has the choice to run under protest, which means she does not get. No, she's gone off. So very, it's a shame. It's a shame, big shame. I could. Yes. Yes. Now, Coley is resident Coley, but watch out for Mary. Mary is strong as well. And then there are these athletes come. What is coming? And Coley from prison wins this one. He was beaten in the 100 meters by the girl from Bridget from UCU. And yes, Gombe is celebrating award, finishing second in this particular heat. Congratulations, you have a silver medal in this one at least. And so now we go to the 200 meters for the men. Yeah, and we will have 6 hits. No, actually 7, 8. We will have 8 hits for the men. It's a very big disparity between the men and the women. like it looks like we have entered the zone for false starting. We have had a very good day with no false start, no issues with the gun, and now uh, false starts are beginning to happen. Hmm? I don't know if it's the effect of the sun. It's been a bit fair today. It's not been as hot as hmm? It's a false start and oh, very- yeah, but this heat has Kabuye Moses from Gombe SS, Sebagala Mbazzi, Masis, Kids of Africa, Adilo Francis, Uganda Police. In lane 4 we have Oburu Rogers, Uganda Prison. In lane 5, Mwikirize Lauben, Kampala Kids. In lane 6 we have Moloki Elvis, Makindi. And in lane 7 we have Okelo Moses, Uganda Christian University. The first start and okay. Oh no. Oh no. Eh. The first three all false started as oh my god. Molecule race has been eliminated. False starting means you're cheated. So the rule is you are kicked out instantly. Viewers, ladies and gentlemen, we are still live here at the Mandela National Stadium in Nambole for the very first Uganda Athletics Federation. Another false start. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Another false start. Yes. The thing is, the adrenaline, the body, I don't, you don't know what goes on in their minds, you don't know what's happening to them, and but it's a big shame that we get to see these things happen like this, and 3 false starts in 1 race. So basically, we now have we're now left with us with 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, finally we have a clean start. So the funny thing is, so even if you are the last in this heat, you are assured of finishing fourth. It's a very big shame that I want to again recognize the presence of the kids of Africa in this. Last season, they were really on a roller coaster. They were very ever present and they were always there in the numbers. This is the beginning and they are still there and they are doing well. So we really kids of Africa and they are young and they are really committed and they are always here. They don't win much, but they are always here and they encourage these youngsters to continue growing in the sport. So we wait for the second hit now. I see them getting organized. I see them organizing their blocks. Meanwhile, we have the discus throw for women going on. For the first time, we have this protective net, this safety net. Very nice. Okay, so the men are getting ready to the second hit of the 200 meters. I hope it will be better than the first hit in terms of reduction in falls in the falls. Okay, the clean start, and this guy is moving so nicely. Yeah, he signed his race profession. He's moved from the beginning to the end. Wow, congratulations. So that hit had Kazora area from Gombe SS, he get Nyanzi Tebi from Makerere University, Odong Dickens, Uganda Christian University, from Munyokol, Brian, Kampala Kid, Babu Meshach from Kenya. The same Babu Meshach who beat us hands down in the 200 meters as also as again beat us hands down in the 200 meters. Although he has run in a lesser heat. Mr. Suzu's favor, Wakanda Ruby.
first one will be here, the first one will be here, and the second one.
Okay, the third heat. The third heat has Marufa, Ahmed, Gombe, Dafala, Atugonza, Habat, Junga, Motieno, Glen, Uganda Christian University, Onentian, Brian, UPDF, Beckham Clyde, KCTA, Junju Brian, Kids of Africa, and Mwanje Muhammad from Machinje. And this guy has gone off very nicely. But yes, they are running against juniors, and congratulations. And that is none other than Onentian Brian from UPDF. He also won his heat in the 100 meters, and today he has 2 wins out of 2 races. Onenchan from UPDF. And now we have the fourth heat. The boys are beginning to prepare their blocks. And in heat 4, we have Otim David Beckham from Gulu City. We have Emukurait Bram from Soroti City. We have Oweha Samuel Saddam, UPDF. Gweda Nahum, KCCA. In lane 5, we have Fraser Yokwe Joseph from Goboko. We have Semanda Haman from Makindi, and we have Obaren Aaron from Uganda prisons. Obaren Aaron is the most experienced name there, and we wait to see what he can do.
Those who take precautions are the ones who die first.
Okay, now we next up is the next heat for the 200 meters still, and this is heat number 5. We have Tushirize Adolf from Kabarole, Okiror Habat, Soroti City, lane 3, Jagalo Joshua, Uganda Police, lane 4, Munguleni Deogracia, Karua City, lane 5, Shirabo Darren from KCCA, lane 6, Kamoga Sydney from Makerere University, and lane 7, Nke Sigamukama Bennett from Ntungamo. Jagalo Joshua is the most experienced of all the runners here, and yes, I don't know how fit he is now. I don't know if there they come, and it's a race between Jagalo Joshua. Jagalo Joshua is chasing. He's a very young boy, very young guy, and he runs. He runs very freely. He has no running style, completely fresh, and he has beaten Jagalo Joshua. And that is none other than Munguleni Deogracias from Arua City. Munguleni from Arua City. This boy is a talent that is worth nurturing, and I hope the coaches are watching. Next up will be the sixth heat of the men's 200 meters, and as they prepare their blocks, I introduce them. We have the Woloye Nifa, Kampala Kids. We have Aiko Chera Ivan from Terego. We have Kimanga Henry from Gombe SS. We have Marcel Adrian Tyler, KCCA. We have in lane 5, Kawesi Francis, Makerere University. Lane 6, Oliabo Jonathan, Soroti City. Lane 7, Kawero Habat, Wakiso. Most of these are virtually very unknown athletes that are coming out to run and compete. And it's good to see many people coming out to run. I wish the same could be said of the ladies. I wish we had more ladies. I don't know what it is that we need to do to have more ladies come out here and participate. Yes, of course, there are all sorts of issues to do with the girl child. You know, how boy child versus girl child, which sport, which. Okay, now they take their mark. Okay, there they come. There they come. These are virtually very unknown athletes. And yes, here comes Egochera Ivan, trying his best, running with no style whatsoever, just going, and he's going to win this race. So it's been a couple of these guys who have run, and they don't really have any running style, but they are there, and they do a good job, and they're young. So they just need to be nurtured and given running technique. No, I can see that one is from Terego. Ivan is from Terego, is a Teregian. So today I'm happy I'm seeing many of the athletes that have traveled long distances, all the way from Terego, to come and they're coming here and they're doing wonders. This is good. So we have next up will be the hit 7, and this one should have 6 athletes. In lane 1, Osuta Bison from Terego. In lane 2, Kalibata Brian from Uganda Prisons. In lane 3, Nkutu Kirundan Ibrahimovic from Jinja. Lane 4, Wani Wilson from KCCA. Lane 5, Nyaoke Dylan Amuka from Makerere. And in lane 6, Chodu Nicholas from Tororo.
And there's also another one up there. Only the other side is the side that
Yes, we are waiting for the next race, and which is the seventh heat of the 200 meters for men. This time round, I don't know. They have the race organizers have not given us that one super heat with the big boys. I see in the final heat, I expect to see Gobi Allen. Gobi Allen is one of those sprinters that I really love. He has I just love his running style. He looks like this kind of people who run very effortlessly, and yet they run very fast. We wait to see if they can make the team for the world relays. They are trying their best to make sure that they qualify as a team. They've been doing a lot of work together, and hopefully, yes. Now the boys are going to take to their mark. There's a lot of support that side. There's lots of right from the athletes who finished their races, and now they are here to support these other ones. And then the athletes who, okay, I think the gun has failed. This is a gun failure or something like that. Today we have operated without, pretty much without any athletes passing by to give us an interview. Nuwagaba, I know you are following the stream. Former athlete Nuwagaba, I know you are following the stream. I thought we would be here talking athletics, but I haven't seen you today. Mr. Kasaija from UA, I don't know where you're hiding. Normally we are used to having you around maybe once in a while. But thank you for all the good work you continue doing. Continue sending. We also sending regards to our colleague from the other side of the world, where I don't know, Mildred Gamba. Thank you for not being here but following. Here comes another race. And there is something about these gentlemen from Terego today. They have no running style, no technique, but they are fast. They are coming. And here comes another race between a Teregian in lane 1 and Kibarata Brian. And the Teregian is going. Brian, oh my God. Oh my God. So, this Osuka Dixon from Terego versus Karibata Brian from Uganda prisons. This was a nice race. And they moved and moved and moved and moved. So these guys have a way of putting their heads backwards, they lean backwards with the head, and then they get forward, and then they run. They swing their hands whichever way, but they have done a good job winning their hits, and I must say I'm very impressed. So now we have the last heat of the 200 meters And in lane 1, we have Ochira John from UPDF. In lane 2, we have Imalinga Charles, UPDF. We have Alan Govi, Uganda Police, in lane 3. Lane 4, Mukobe Wiseman Were from Kenya. Asamba Dan Kivyasi from Kenya. And we have Ambayo Fred, Uganda Prisons. So we have 2 Kenyans in this particular heat. Wiseman Were won the 400 meters heat that he participated in. I don't know if he is going to replicate that form in the 200 meters. He has an uphill task beating Alan Govi. If Alan Govi is in his right senses, and as long as Alan Govi is fit, I know he has the potential to do very well. But that does not disrespect Wiseman in any way, and doesn't disrespect the other, not disrespect any of the other runners. They are all good, and the fact that they have been put in this heat is good enough. But I would have expected to see, we should have seen more of the bigger boys coming here also. I should have seen a Boda especially. If I were a Boda, I should have come for revenge, because he was beaten. He was beaten in the 100 meters. So if I were the one, I would come and revenge in the 200. The men's 200 meters, and this is the final heat. Ochira John from UPDF, Imali. Yes. Then 2 is Imalinga Charles from UPDF as well. And that's Alan and Gobi Alan. Wiseman where he won the 400 meters heat that in which he participated. He beat who we thought were our best, and okay, let's see what's going to happen after this race, or in this race. I pray there's no false start. I pray there's no failure of the gun or anything like that. I pray that it is a smooth race from the beginning to the end. So Wiseman Were has Alan Gobi right in front of him. How he deals with it is entirely up to him. Okay, someone put up their hand. They say that they're not hearing. There's too much noise. This is why they silence for the start. Silence for the start. Exactly. Yes, but you know the simple way to get rid of that is by simply taking the microphone to the start at that time. Okay. Off they go. And it's not easy. As people got free. No. Ochira John is coming off very strongly, but here comes Alan Gobi. running Alan Gobi versus this Kenyan. Oh, this Kenyan man has won this heat, and Wiseman Were has finished. No. The number one, the number one is from Kenya. The number one is from Kenya. Dan Kivyaisi. Ladies and gentlemen, we have literally come to the end of the first national athletics trials here in Nambole. We have been here, myself, I'm Francis Onyango, with James. Okay, the cameraman is trying to get to us. Unfortunately, he will not get himself. Yes, we have been here, and thank you very much for joining us. Please kindly subscribe to the channel, share this channel, share this link with your friends, the athletes that have participated. Thank you very much. Big up to the Uganda Athletics Federation for organizing this event. Big up to everybody that has come to participate. The family members, please come and support your family members when they're running. Friends of the athletes, come watch your athletes. It would be very good for us to have a Nambole that is filled to capacity with fun, and I know we can do it. Athletics is a very beautiful sport to watch, and this is one of the best places for I recommend anyone to be. From us here, thank you very much. My name is Francis Onyango. Next to me is Mr. James Ogwang, doing the who is handling the software. And then our executive producer is there, is Mr. Joseph Rotwa. He's rarely here, but he gives us all the support we need behind the scenes. But today he has managed to come to Nambole. On camera is Mr. Alfred Okumson, and unfortunately, sorry, there's nothing we can do about it. Adios. God bless.
First things first. Start from down there.